Alright, hello everybody, welcome back. It's King Blaine here again, obviously. OBS failed to start, so you guys missed a battle. We're in our Japan campaign. I did roll the wheel. We got Japan. I am retreating my ships again. I was able to not outrun. I guess outmaneuver would be the proper way. That 18-inch British ship. They ran out of fuel, so I was able to get away. Because they were just slightly slower than me, and my ships all had full fuel. Why are you not letting me go? Why is down left and left right? Oh, it's because my fingers are all off the key. My fingers were on E, S, D, and F instead of W, A, S, and D. That is weird. I don't do that often. Yeah, we are playing a little bit of UAD. I still need to set up some stuff here. Game manager, go to Twitch. Up some stuff here. Yeah, we are going to be just retreating all of my ships. And we're going to retreat all of his ships as well. We're basically just retreating everything. I need to get everything updated with the new rangefinder. I also, yes, I do have it on here. Need to get everyone upgraded. Be a lot of refits today, again. Again. I'm just going to say it one more time. Again. We got Dreadnought 2 that's not been updated. The other Dreadnought 4 got sunk last time. Correctly, it got sunk. Sure, Dreadnought. I don't remember what it was called either. It did, yeah. So I need to make a new Dreadnought 4. I need to send it to Bluefields. Which would be a pain in the ass to find on here. Never mind, right there. Alright, just jump to refits. I need to do all of our ships again. I'll do the Overlord and then all the battleships. And now I'll jump back around to do the torpedo boats and stuff. Yeah, that's the idea here. Probably not, though. It's probably the worst. Knowing my luck, it is probably the absolute worst idea possible. I've been debating whether it's worth switching these to double barrels for the accuracy bonus or keeping them quads on my biggest ship. I've not come up with a decision, though. So I'm just going to leave them as quads for now. You have the best main tower. I do have the best secondary tower. All that should going down the radar. We're gonna switch to the Gen 2 that's actually called Gen 2 now. That's Gen 1. This should be like that's Gen 1, but Gen 2, and that's Gen 2, that's Gen 2. Excessively confusing. Excessively. Where am I gonna go? Tiny bit of weight. Probably just rip a tiny bit of armor off this shit. One forward. 20? Not quite. A little bit lower. Go. Alright, that gives us more accuracy. We've got at point blank like a 50% chance. Yeah, we'll do that. I'm hoping Gray will be here soon because we've got to do his ships, and I don't want to touch his ships. If he's not here already, is my chat working? I didn't check my chat. Like I said, OBS failed to launch apparently. I didn't notice until after I did the first battle, which was like a 20-something minute battle. I'll have to check that. Oh, chat's working. I'm just alone for now. That's fine. That's done. That's one. And the 14s are barely enough penetration. I'm hoping the accuracy of the 11s that we put on the other ships are gonna really save that, because if not, they're gonna be fucked. Yeah, this should be a hopefully fairly quick set of refits. So I'm just putting Gen 2 radar on all these. Fairly quick set of refits. Two. Got the stereoscopic rangefinder, so I can't get any better range accuracy out of my ships at the moment. Just trying to see if I can get 20 inches on here. About 18. Gen 2 rangefinder. That's good. Next ship. Hope this Gen 2 rangefinder makes these things hit more often. We're going to try and catch up on radar and accuracy as fast as we can. The British are very slowly, but very much surely beaten into us. I know they're going to take that island. The one that they're doing a land attack on, I can't stop them. Too many things need upgrades all around the globe. Should have made sure everything was ready before we went to war. Now we've lost a bunch of ships. 50 fucking years without losing a ship, and we lose like fucking 4 battleships back to back. That sucks. I guess we did quit building ships like 30 years ago, so all of our ships are just old and small. Like their battle cruisers are bigger than some of our biggest battleships, apart from my Overlord class. That is just a gigantic middle finger that I'm going to use to hopefully just flatten them. Kind of the goal with that ship is I just send it somewhere and it takes stuff. Is hopefully the goal of that ship. I don't think anybody's here in chat yet, but how's everybody's day going? Good day? Hope everybody had a good day. One still had white powder. I need to get 2 powder and 2 people on my ship. Can I reliably do that though? Need the 5s and drop the 4s. What's our penetration? At 30,028. 36. See, that's what this ship needs so they can bounce. 662. Eight. 18 damage goes to 800 to 4,200. I get enough weight for that though. Realistically, the question. I mean, I've got 7 9s for heavy hitters. I think I can drop all of my turrets to 4s instead. That's where my weight's at right there. That's 90 times. It's already 76. That wouldn't quite give me enough weight. You know, I did drop them all to fours. What about if I just try 18-inch or what? Uh, already straddle it. All the smallest stuff. Like to get too powder. No, I couldn't fit 13s. That's the problem. Damn, 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 damn. I gotta do it here. How am I? I thought these were all gonna be quick upgrades. How am I gonna 3? Anti-torp 3. I can't afford anti-torp 5 right now. I realistically need a little bit of turret on my. Let's start. Two powder, GT4. This ship as well. Easier. Hope it'll be easier. Dreadnought. Oh, all day. Pushing in my back a good bit. That's probably gray, if I had to guess. Check. Second. It's Japan. We went through the first battle, and Twitch didn't get any of it. Whatever. I did manage to save my ships. I've now retreated everything again. I'm putting rangefinder 2s on everything. I was going to do your ships first, but since you weren't here, I started doing mine. I'm going to do all mine, then we're going to do yours, then I'm going to do all my small ships. Since it's just putting a rangefinder 2 on everything, I'm hoping it's going to be relatively quick. I'm hoping that our Gen 2 radar 2 instead of our Gen 1 radar, or our Gen 2 radar Gen 1, whatever. Confusing fucking shit. I guess 2 is technically 3, but also 2 and whatever. Confusing shit. You know, some weird stuff that's just aggravating at this point to keep track of. That one was quick and easy to do. Next ship. But yeah, we're Japan again. We're hoping that shit can finally be fixed. I've got 7 more months until my battleships are done. But then they gotta go right back in and get Gen 2 put on them. But I might skip Gen 2 radars just so I can put my ships on the front line. Because those big motherfuckers can eat 18-inch rounds and shrug them off. They're probably one of the only ships in my fleet that can just shrug off a shell that size. All my other ships, when they get hit, they feel it. My Dreadnought 4s can shrug off a lot of them, but not all of them. Yep, no problem. We got about 3 hours, give or take, here. And then tomorrow is Wednesday, so tomorrow is Drive Beyond Horizons. Just remember that now ahead of time. I'll be starting right now about the same time, about 4 o'clock. Because this is the whole week. And they haven't brought up Saturday yet, so I'm hoping I don't have to work Saturday. I believe Thursday we're playing Everwind with Chris again. Friday, I'm not sure what we'll play. But I promise that Friday we'll play at least 2 hours in Japan U80. At least 2 hours. I don't know what we're going to do the rest. It'll probably just be Everwind because I'm obsessed with that game right now. But that is the plan for the week. When it gets to Saturday, I have no fucking idea. I always try to keep Saturdays up in the air because sometimes I want to switch games every 2 hours, and sometimes I want to play one game for fucking 6 hours. So I keep Saturdays open. Tower. I'm also trying to check all my ships to make sure I've got the newest towers on them. Okay, this one needs honestly more gun armor. Although they have, all right, my were struggling off the 18 shells pretty effectively, although not as good as your new ships would. It's not so much that your ice were shrugging off the shells as you sunk the enemy ships before they could fire that many times. You gotta remember, they were shooting at me until they ran out of ammo. They didn't even get to half ammo before your ice had sunk them. It was more of a you could sink them before they could nail you enough times. Whereas mine was I had to wait for them to run out of fucking ammo. and running out of ammo was more or less one Dreadnought 4. Other ships, they couldn't take all the ammo and still stay afloat. I do love Citadel 4. The biggest reason why I use Citadel 4 is the flash fire and the ammo detonation chances are, I know they're worse, but I get more armor strength. I get 22% instead of only 17.5. I also get more resistance. It's not even just the armor, it's the resistance. Every bit of resistance increases your maximum armor, your ricochet chance, increases your torpedo resistance, and it decreases the damage you take from other guns. The resistance becomes really, really important. Basically, if you're going to make a ship that you know you're going to get shot at, you know you're going to get shot at a lot, you want turtleback. And it is obviously, as it even says, more effective in close range. Citadel 5 is honestly more effective at long range, but it has less armor and resistance. So when something does hit, it hits harder. So it's up in the air. At the end of the day, people can argue on which one. Neither one of them is better than the other. Yeah, it perfect. It's a 50-50. It's like you either add more armor onto the third inner belt layer to make up for the difference, which means you weigh about the same as turtleback, or you use turtleback and you just have more armor in general. Either way, though, at the end of the day, you're going to come up to about the same weight. The biggest problem is Citadel 5 makes your hull, your ship hull itself, heavier. It's 15% hull weight. This is only 12%. But this is armor weight for deck and stuff. This is armor weight for everything, as well as belt and belt extended. What makes Citadel 5 better is no, we don't have Barbette 5s. France has Barbette 5s, and France is like 20 years behind this campaign. You gotta remember, every nation gets tech at different times. And just like real life, yeah, it's just like real life. Japan did not have the best rangefinders. They had the biggest ship and the biggest guns, but they did not have the best rangefinders. I believe in World War II, I think it was America that had the best rangefinders. I think it was America, Germany, and then Britain. Then France, and then Japan. It might have even been the Soviets before Japan. Point is, Japan had, all in all, really bad rangefinders. They really did. France had really good barbettes. No, like in real life, Japan was behind on stereoscopic and coincidency rangefinders. They were just behind on aiming technology, period. It was weird. Like they had worse coincidency finders, they had worse stereoscopic, copic, whatever. They just had worse aiming assistance devices in general. It was kind of like an overlooked thing, as far as I know. Yeah, they were behind radar. They were majorly behind on radar, but they were just behind on aiming assistance. Period. I guess it was partly because almost all of their naval battles before that had been in closer range engagements, and it was just an overlooked thing. Again, as far as I know, it's been a while since I've read a book on that, but I'm about 90% sure. Yeah, like they were incredibly behind on stuff like that. Like it was very much a problem. Thought for a second I had a new tower. Do have a new rear tower on this ship. I guess those guns are changing now again. Damn it. Man, every time I get set up with a gun. But whatever, if we're gonna do that, put the fucking gun on the platform again. I'll remove us a barbette. Yeah, it was the 13 inches and the 15 inches that don't fit on this because they've got that big back part. I would like to still get another side gun on here. Just add it on the armor then, whatever. I'm not gonna get that other gun on here like I wanted. Main deck to help your pitch and roll. Maybe, maybe. Maybe we just do 18-inch on the 4.5. Yeah, and going down to 18 let me get rid of the pitch and roll, or not the pitch and roll, the 4.5 completely, so I'm perfectly balanced. Alright, we got radar 2. Got it. Alright, save. Uh, yeah, I was caught my toenail on my right foot, my big toe, on a fucking wall, and now the entire toenail is trying to fall off, and it fucking hurts. That's why I keep glancing down and fucking with something. Like, I got it hard. It's trying to rip the whole toenail off now. The whole toenail's probably gonna fall off anyways. It's almost the whole nail is white now and lifted off, which means it's gonna start to scab over under it. I know it's fucking nasty. Now you guys want to hear that. It hurts. I want a piece of metal spear on my fingernails and make it bleed underneath that. It took a while to grow out. What? These are Dreadnoughts 3. They had the 18-inch gun as well. Still had decent armor. Not great, but got the better towers already. work. Works. Now the Dreadnought 4. I'm thinking about. Trying to think of a good idea here. I may drop the size of these down to 17 so I get that third turret on. I'm gonna experiment a little on the 4. See what I can do here. Man, these take so long to load at this point in the game. Damn. It doesn't. It has a max cap. Still 40% accuracy. So it's only reduced so much. Let's. I gotta do that one. Oh, there's not a taller bar bet. Uh, Honestly, no. If the 17s hit, they're gonna do significantly more damage. Like here, I can. I just wanted to put down this. All right, so stat wise, your damage is 2,000 and 6,000. Wait, no, you said. All right, yeah, 16s. 17s damage are 8,000 and 3,000. I'm using 18s right now. My damage is 4.6 and 14,000. The damage jumps considerably. I think I'm gonna do is drop to like anti-torp 4 or anti-torp 3 even, and add more armor onto this ship instead. Because I was getting the turrets and like to max out the belt. Do anti-torp 3, and then I'm gonna try what you said. I'm gonna try and fix some of the weight problems here. Actually, smaller funnel. That gets them down a little bit. Now our accuracy went from 40 and like 44 to 49 and 55. So yeah, it made it better. Like 9% on a 100% scale. So it definitely made it better. I just hope it made it better enough. If that makes sense. It doesn't, but whatever. I said it anyways. Dreadnought 4 done. I gotta do large cruisers really quick. Then we'll do your ships, or at least what ships we can do. I haven't started the refits for the other ones, so it won't let me start them without canceling the old designs. I don't want to cancel the old design because you had a bunch of flaws that needed corrected. On my battle cruisers, this one especially will not eat 18-inch shells for very long or very well. on these. Roll down a little bit more on this shit. Giving up an anti-torpedo belt's gonna hurt though. We can't be eating torps. Come on, load. Thank you. It's having game sound in this. It's music. Down a little bit. Make sure I've got those towers on here. Move on to the next ship. Did I remember to put Gen 2 on this? Or did I forget the whole point of why I did this refit? I can't remember. Did I? I did. I put Gen 2 on. I scared myself for a second there. How has your day been, Gray? If you don't mind me asking. Yeah, a lot of the refits haven't seen action because they're immediately going right back in. I think we got one more ship for me, then we do your ships next. And we probably have to let a turn pass those so I can get your your ships into a dock. Because we can't make a refit of a refit without having at least something trying to work into the refit. Yeah, come on, load. Load. Come on. Any day now, game. Watch myself aging here. Two, drop to input 4. Yeah, it loves to do that. Good. Quit yonder, I'm gonna punch you. Me, you, words. Alright, that's all of my capital class ships done. Will let me refit right now. I will do a lot of things that just finished. Should be able to get a lot of these right back in. All the battlecruiser stuff they had literally just finished. It is 44 though now. Yeah, it's just putting a new radar in. They should be relatively quickly. These are the other guys' battle cruisers. And they are outdated and probably going to sink. Got your ice right here. These guys into a port. Need to go put those away too. See, I've got your. They have a refit already planned. We're gonna be right away. All right. We got to get your ships into the refit to do the refit. The only ones we can't do right this second are your ices. But your ice ships will be in a port in one turn. So if we wait one turn, we can do all your ships at once. We're probably gonna wait one turn. We'll find out whether this is a good idea or not in a second. Need to put those into a port too. It was good. It was a good idea to wait one turn. Canada is trying to take Vancouver. So let's do your ships now. Mine really quick. Battleship 2's got into a port. I've done the Battlecruiser 3s. So eat that. I'm just trying to make this so I can figure out where the ships are. We're done. Those are done. Those are done. So let's see. We need to go to your ice is repairing right now. All 5 of your ices are repairing. I can't do anything until they finish their repairs because it won't let me queue anything up. I use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Step down here. We'll need to pass one more turn. So hopefully one of your ships are done repairing. I only need one ship. Want to do that? Let me delay them. Whatever, it's only a heavy cruiser and 2 lights. But I saw only 4 battle cruisers repairing, which means I can do one of your lions, which means we can refit all your ships all at once. And I can do all mine, my other small ships. And then we're gonna just try to refit stuff. Now this is one of the very, very new refits. It has the Gen 2. glad I threw it into reverse. Wasn't fast enough to delay some of them. Yeah, there's the downside of removing my anti-torpedo belt right there. Now he's trying to run. After he just sat there and just kept fucking unloading HE rounds into the back of my ship. I still don't know how their HE rounds are so much more effective than mine. Like, I've tried running the same ammunition as them. No, we're out of his firing range. 21 is his firing range. Our firing range is just a bit longer. No, he's running. He's running because I made my guns face towards him. That's why he's running. Oh yeah, I have a bunch of research into them. Like our little cargo ships here have got uh threes and 4 1s. To be fair, I think that's also historically accurate of Japan as well. I think they did have very heavily armed cargo ships. But I could be wrong on that one. Still have no armor though. It's a cargo ship at the end of the day. And I have our destroyer just doing screen duty to try and keep stuff from looking at him. Ooh, he got hit by the mines. He's automatically firing HE. I'll set it to manual. HE is just still being blocked. That's why I always say I don't know how their HE rounds always pin 100% of the time, whereas mine are blocked 100% of the time. See? But every time they shoot HE, it works perfectly. Oh, we hit him with the 14. That'll make him turn around. It's double standards. Enemy HE always does stuff. They can do a little bit of pen, yeah. See? You're gonna get ricochets at this angle, but you'll still do some damage. He really wants to get these transports, so he keeps circling back. Because of that, we're not getting an inbound button. They've got quite a bit of ammo still. Nah, your destroyer's already taking a lot of damage. He finally gave up anyways. Sweet, I can do all the Dreadnought 3s. That is really good. Two more of the Battleship 2s. Can't do the Overlord class. That one. That one. Alright, let's go queue up your ices. Ice. But that'll let us go upgrade your ships. So we'll start with your Lion, then we'll do your Ice, your Ass Kicker, and your Speedy. Hmm. How long for repairs in the ice? I have no idea. I doubt it. I doubt you have any new towers. Yeah, I didn't think you would. I really didn't think you would. I don't think we have anything else here we could upgrade. Oh yeah, because we did your ships once already. So you've got auto 2 and light shells. And even then, your reload is only 59 seconds. How the fuck did the British get their 18-inch guns down to a 66-second reload? Like, yours only 13 nines, and you've got the same auto 2 and light shells. How the fuck did they do that? They use tube powder, that'll give them 5% if they use tube powder 3, but that's still not enough. Don't know how they got the reload that fucking fast. None of these affect your reload, I know that. I know none of these affect your reload. Don't affect reload, so I don't. Well, is there anything you want to change on this ship? Or should I just try and scrape a little bit of armor off somewhere to make space for the radar? Oh, we got longest barrels already? I thought I would just scrape a little bit of armor off somewhere. Go. I guess this Gen 2. Oh, it just takes another one. No, I haven't gotten any new funnels recently. We downgraded your funnels when we upgraded your ship. You gotta realize we just did your ship very, very recently. We haven't gotten any new funnels or anything in 2 years. So next is ice. Ice baby, shaka, shaka. Sorry, that is deeply ingrained. Is on here. What was I doing here? Why don't you guys fit me more? Want to be special. Radar 2, is there anything else? That wouldn't give us away with me. Modern 2. I imagine you're on your phone, that's why you are having a hard time seeing it. And yes, powers, funnel. I will just same thing with the other one, reduce just a little bit armor. There we go. Alright, then we will let's save it. We'll work on your next ship here. Come on. There. Uh, that really depends. Let's see. What is 40 compared to my super ship? I think for my ships that's average. Shouldn't have clicked on my battleship. Takes forever to load this shit. Okay. This one's got a 46.8, which equals base 55. Speeds also have a planned refit they didn't get yet. I need to check on speeds, see if they can get the refit yet. I'm pretty sure your speedies actually already got their refit. Pretty sure I queued it up as soon as they were done with the other one. So yeah, my big battleship has a 55, so 46.8 down there. And then compared to my oldest battleship. That way you have the newest, the oldest, and your ship. That gives us a good average margin to figure out whether yours is good or bad. Wish it didn't take so long for all this stuff to load at this point in the game. But ain't nothing I can do about it. Okay, compared to my oldest ships with a base accuracy of 11, I would say, yeah, you're probably average. My oldest ships are definitely going to have the lowest numbers. See, I would say your ship's probably somewhere right smack dab in the middle. Lions are all done, so we can upgrade them right away. It'll take 3 months. And let me go up here. Yeah, I did your speedies right away. As soon as they were done with the other one, I queued them up and did the other thing right away. So yeah, they're ready to go. So yeah, we'll go to your kickers and your speedies, get them ready and done quick. Oh, damn. Thank you, game. All right. All right. What did you want to do here? Quad 11s or uh For triple, I can't remember what you were doing here. Base 11-inch guns. We compared everything with 11.9s, not just base 11s. Yeah, we compared everything the other day with 11.9s, not base. 11.9 triples are 180 tons heavier. But your accuracy does go to 68 and 80% instead of 59 and 60 or 69. But a base 11-inch gun is 66 and 77. Does still have more pen, but that's it, really. Actually, they might not even be that heavy. Give me a second. 14.5, 1, 14. Okay, if the weights are the same, 11.9, 12.51. Actually, yeah, no, 11.9 triples are lighter. Your 10.9 quads at are at 1304. The 11.9 triples are 12.51. The accuracy difference between the quad 11.9 or the quad 10.9 and the triple 11.9 is 68 and 80 to 59 and 69 on the 10.9. Now the 11-inch quads, those are about 321 tons heavier each. We could also, if you're just going to keep the 10.9s, we could also just put the fourth turret back on that we had on the original design. I do have them set to 11.9. That's why I compared it to that. The quad just 11s have the exact same accuracy. No, they have a tiny bit more accuracy at longer range. The 11s do. And they are 42 tons heavier. Your reload also goes 49.3. So the reload goes up 10 seconds. $10. You go from 54.4 to 63.6. So just about 10 inches of pen. Plus the 11s can fire at 40,000. These can only fire at 35. Like I said, if you go to 11 nines, your accuracy goes up. Let's see, that would be 17 seconds instead of 10. But your pen goes from 54.4 to 71. That's a pen increase of almost 20. Fair enough, yeah. Unless you went with triples instead of quads. Like I said, triple turrets of 11.9, you would lose 3 barrels. But they are actually lighter than your current quad mounts. That would give you that'd give you about 150 tons. How much does a radar weigh? A radar only weighs 100 tons. So if you were to switch all these to triple 11.9s, you wouldn't have to lose any armor for the radar at all, period. Just something to think about here. We can go to 11s, and 11s, you're going to have to lose a little bit of armor. All right. So I'll go flat 11s. All right, now we got to lose about 100 tons. No, we got to lose. We got to lose about 300, 200 and something tons. Go. What was the reload on this quad? That's why I forgot to do the barrel length. Go. So no, we gotta lose more weight because I forgot to calculate in barrel length here. Like I said, the quad 11s, flat 11s are 300 tons heavier each gun. So you've got to lose a lot. You got to lose 900 tons, and then 150 for the radar. So you got to lose 1,000 tons. No, you can't easily lose more deck. You have no more deck to get rid of. You've got to lose armor. I can cut that down, and that. Top armor reset itself. Put that back at like 2. You do have to lose all of your main deck still, though. Add it back to the main deck instead. Alright. Yeah, no, your turrets went up about 150 tons, I believe. I think that's what it was here. Double check. These were 10-9s. They went up about 100 tons each turret. And then the radar made it go up even further. I was only counting the radar on the weight increase. I forgot to count that each turret was heavier. Yeah, I removed it from everything. They said the radar and the turrets put together was about 500 tons. While I was trying to get you to go to triples. Let's see. Match what your old turret had. Still not a lot. Save you like another 30 tons each turret. Enough to put a little bit of the aft back on. At the end of the day, these turrets are still 100 tons heavier. There you go. I was trying to keep all your numbers within these safe values instead of yellow numbers. Like I said, the transverse weight is less of a penalty. Pitch and roll. Alright, save. Damn. Always tired. One day I won't be tired. I just worry it'll be a day I'm dead. Fair enough. Alright, next is your Speedy Gonzalez. I think this one also had 10-9s. I might be wrong. This one could have had 11. I could be misremembering. I haven't seen Nazgul in a hot minute. Or the other guy. We haven't seen Golden lately either, have we? It's like 3 people that are usually here that have ships in this campaign. I may just delete their ships altogether when they die. Yeah, I hope they're okay too. I never wish. Well, no. I do wish bad things on a lot of people. But I never wish bad things on any of you guys. Hey, Speedy Gonzalez's, they only had straight 10s. Gen 2. I'm keeping their 10s. I'll figure out what to remove here for stuff. It gets everything back in. Just gonna save that. Ain't nothing else change here. I tried to leave the main belt alone. And I matched the side and the barbette on the turrets. Took as little as I could away from this ship. Didn't touch its speed. Thought about touching its speed, but I didn't touch its speed. Yawn so much. Aggravates me so. Yeah, I'm very quick with looking at something and thinking of where I can rip armor and or add armor. I'm very quick with that stuff. Yeah, I've got a lot of fucking hours in this game. I mean, I figured why not? There are spotting ships. They need the radar. And radar for them is only 4 tons. And thanks to the Mark V 3-inch guns, we actually have weight to spare on this ship for once again. I hate this torpedo launcher because it keeps fucking exploding. It keeps exploding every time these things go into combat. And since we've gotten better and better and better torpedo tech, the damage this fucking torpedo does when it explodes on your deck just keeps going up. I don't know what to do with it. Because I can't take it off. It forces you to have one on a destroyer. And I can't put it anywhere else further away from the main structure of the ship. But it is a goddamn hazard to have. If I had my way, we would just straight up get rid of it. Well, we've got weight to spare and nothing we can put it on. We could change some of the guns to 4-inch guns. We could just change the front gun to a 5 even. Don't know why we would. Well, right now your 3-9s actually have better stats than the 4 triple. You'd have to increase the barrel length and stuff for the 4 triples. Armor. Just barrel length. Now leave them at flat. That's 56. These are 46, so it goes up 10 tons. 10, 20, 30. What is the stats if I do that? The reload goes to 7.2 seconds instead of 6.2. So your reload would go up 1 second, which isn't that bad. Your pen would go to 12.3 and your accuracy would go to 55 and 63. Right now you have 9.7, but you have 77 and 87 accuracy. So your accuracy hits the fucking floor. 55 to 63. So your accuracy fucking tanks by like 20 something percent. But your pen does go up. I mean, I really don't know. Uh, let me think here for a second. Like realistically speaking, this 4-9 isn't gonna do a lot. Sorry, it's not 4-9. That 4-inch. On top of firing a whole second slower, at best you only have 63% accuracy, and that's at point blank. This has 87. That is a that is a 24% drop in accuracy. It was 28, 12, 6. 39, 16, 8.6. Where are we going to put a 6 triple is the problem. I don't know where we would put it. Because if we move this, your weight goes through the roof because it has to move the citadel. Not sure. What's one of these weigh? 102 tons. Alright, so that's not going to happen. Not going to happen on a good day, a bad day. It's just not going to happen. What's one of these weigh? 119. That's not going to fucking happen either. 4 triple five. 4 triple fives. Huh? Let me think for a second. 4 triple flat fives. They're 102 tons apiece. These weigh 46 tons each. So 2 into 1, 2 into 1. We can get rid of the 2 side 2 nines and this turret. Yeah, I could do triple fives. Let's see, what are the stat differences though? Just flat 5. Your accuracy is 48.55. Your reload is 12 seconds. Your pen is 16.5. Because 5s are only marked 4s, that's why. That has better stats than a 5, but it's heavier. Alright, 4 triple five if they fit. I'll see what I can fit here. Keep all the armor the same so we can just have a completely fair comparison here. 0.3, 3.3. $76, 87, 46, 55, and 91. Between 3, 9, 4, 5. 12, 3, 16, 5. 12.3 second reload, 8.3. Then you had 6.2 for your original 3 nines. We were to take your 4s to 4, 9. They now weigh more than the 5s. Have still worse pen than the 5s. But they do have better accuracy than the 5s. But still worse accuracy than the 3s. Those are way heavier. They weigh as much as 3 3.9s, a little bit more actually. But then you have almost 20 inches of pin. You can fire at 20 kilometers instead of only 17. Your accuracy is still significantly worse than the 4s or the 3-9s, though. I don't know. Wait till that sounds probably like the smartest idea here, because I'm not getting a. I'm not good. I'm not getting a good idea here either way. Did we fit any barbettes around here? I couldn't remember. Now, the weighs more than just having 2 small funnels. Oh, I can't do that either. I think quads are actually on the table for these right now. Like, I think they're on the research table right now. I will. We're just gonna leave this the way it is. There's nothing else to really change on it right now. We simply don't have a lot. And to be completely honest, they keep getting one tapped by shit. And now that we have radars, we're kind of losing the need for a scout ship, which is why I was so hesitant to ever make one, because we would only need scout ships for like 20 years. That's why I skipped it on all the other nations. But we had to have one. We were getting our asses fucking circled every single battle, and it was taking an hour for just one battle. We had to make a scout ship. I think I think they're on here right now. No, that's just overall reload speed, traverse speed, aiming speed for everything right now. Thought they were on the table. I guess they're not yet. Could have swore they were. Fine then. Quads should be coming up for these though. They should be. Problem is that's 36 tech and it's 44. We're just behind on stuff, like I said. Let's get this over here, trying to get up there still. My ships. We'll refit all the destroyers we currently have. It only takes a month. Let's refit. One of them is slower than the rest right now. Old design. Need to get rid of that. Got our list so congested here at this point. Alright. That is... all of those, yes. Now I have all of my little ships I could go through and do. Because I'm not touching other people's stuff. So that would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 more ships. No idea. Uh, 3 months, 4 months, 2 months, and 1 month. So 1, 2, 3, and 4. You'll get them one at a time. How long left on my fish? Five months. Yeah, I can't get delayed at work though. Delay seems to just be not happening. Time it is Mikasa. Mikasa Yuga. Mikasa something or other. And I'll hold off doing all my small ships till next time. So we can get through a couple of turns, some battles, get some kind of action done on this episode. Which is HE, 8. This is not one of the ones with Gen 2. Thus. Ah, it's the Gulf of America, remember? Yeah, absolutely. Actually, I'm going to send those to Panama. Because we need to take Panama. I'm tired of trying to go back and forth. Because your speedies are also refitting right now, remember? Everything's refitting right now. This is supposed to be refitting, but as soon as it got out of the repair yard, they attacked again. So I didn't get a turn to actually send it in to get fucking refit, which is aggravating. See what I mean about their HE rounds always doing something, but ours doing nothing? You see what I mean now? That's not what it is. Thank you for finally landing a goddamn shot. Jesus. There it is. Oh, look at that. He still thinks he's going somewhere. How adorable. A dildo? Ditto class. Ditto. What are you talking about, buddy? Ooh. We hit him in the fog. I'm glad I switched these to the 14.9s with the HE round. They gave it a base fuse HE round so it has high penetration. I switched all my ships to that. Which means that when it hits, it does that. Crippling damage to light ships. Or it bounces off of 2.6 millimeters of armor, or inches of armor. Only got 5 ones, 4 single turrets. It had some 3-1, 1.3s in the back that were broke, as well as some on the side. They're also broke. Oh yeah, I can see that. That should do it. Really? Survived that. I'm being a monkey uncle. No, we're gonna sink this ship first. I'm not gonna just let them get away. One of these should hit. That one. You blocked it? A flat broadside from one of the main guns. You blocked it. That's only one of the 8.9s. Hit. There we go. Okay, now I'll take that to end battle. We're still gonna offer a game. Nope, this guy's coming back more. Glasgow, you really should have left while the getting was good. I heard you launch them torps. Man, he's got a lot of torps. Oh, this one's got 7 ones. This is a newer ship, but it's only got Gen 1 radar. That should hit. This guy's got 3 7-1s, 1 4s on each side. No, 1 4 2 on left side, and that's it. I had a shit ton of 3s on each side, but they're gone. Everything's gone. The ship's sinking, but had a lot of 2 3s as well. Mostly just a shit ton of torps. See, look at this. This is the AI right here. That's 5, 10, 15, 20 torps. Then it had front and back, and then 4 on each side. That is fucking torp spamming AI. That is bullshit. Detected enemy torpedoes. Enemy smoke. Give me 1 second. I want to see if I can nail this destroyer. We've already hit him once. Not, he'll run away from us. I need to whittle away some of their ships. One more volley from the main gun. Come on, one of you hit. I listened to this to me. None of you are gonna hit, huh? Wait, here it comes, here it comes, here it comes. Is that gonna sink you? That one gonna sink you. How the fuck did you eat that? How did a ship only weighing that much eat that? Alright, then he's hit. Nope, alright, he gets away. Oh well, we hit him one more time. That's gonna make sure that he's fucked. Yeah. I'll get him out of my area at least. Couple more of the Kazuki or whatever. Trying to pronounce that stuff. We get one of the, or not one, the, yeah, no, we get one of the ices done now. Can't do any more of those, can't do any more of those. Ooh, I can get my last battleship. The one that I can't say its name is the one we're doing now. We've had that shit a long time. That design now. I can get rid of that design now. I think so. Think so. Your speedies are done in 1 turn. Your ass kickers are done in 4 turns. Your ice are done in a lot of turns. The lions, though. Your lions are done in 2 turns. My ships are done in 4. Alright, the British are trying to take this province from me. They're not gonna get that. By the time they get a fleet up here, I'll have my main ships here. But yeah, I was afraid that the British were gonna do this. Just start trying to do stuff. I've gotta keep your speedies up here now. They can't go to the Gulf. They've got to get rid of this fleet that is in the Yellow Sea. Then they've got to guard southern China. Speedies, unfortunately, are not going to the Gulf. Plan has been thrown into the shitter. Maroon? No. Here's my big ones. One of the no-fly zones versus the Spartan. One of my ships, but I don't know how well it's gonna perform. It's outdated at this point. Do we let the no-fly zone go and fight? It's outdated to fucking back. I don't even think it has Gen 1 radar. It's not my ship. I'm just gonna not do anything with it. Oh, I forgot I had these ships over here. Yes. I don't know what kind of ships Canada's gonna have. I know they're gonna have something. Where is Battlecruiser 2 will work. Then the Battlecruiser 2's up. Your ships should have been in a fight. What'd they do? Pull their navy? Yeah, they pulled their navy out when I put my ships out. Britain is getting scared and not knowing what to do. Once we start sinking a couple of their ships, the AI starts to freak out. Yep, Panama time. Make it soft, get upgraded. Gasa. Where are all my battleship wards? They can't be upgraded right now. Up all the spare ships in our lineup again here. Right now, everything is just kind of a spaghetti mess of ships. Get your ships into Panama. I wish you the best of luck taking this. I really do. We'll send some other ships down there to help you as soon as your other ships are done. Yeah, the Gulf of America. Thinking they're done. Ottomans are fighting back on the British. Man, look at the Ottomans making a comeback in 1945. They're getting ready to take Bulgaria from Greece. Weird. Sweden is trying to take Western Sweden back from France. And owns almost all of the USA. Getting ready to own all of Canada. Interesting, interesting developments here. Uh, you give me Panama. Panama. I gotta look for the actual. No, yeah, it should just called. You should just be called Panama. I think about it. All right. Good luck. I'm gonna have to get go to the bathroom here in a second. Shit. What are these gonna take? 4 months. I need 4 more months worth of time to get my ships out and over. Got a meeting. Probably with Canada's Navy. Nope. It's with a very, very heavily outdated fleet of ships that aren't mine. Well, let's see how it goes. Big ships, at least. They're very heavily out of date. I think these ships are like 10 or 12 years out of date at this point. You know what I think I'm going to do? If these ships survive this, I think I'm just going to throw you all of their ships and you can decide what to do with them. Because I can't afford to throw all the crew into the trash. You guys, they do have Gen 1 radar. They have Auto 2, they have Modern 1, they only have Oil 1, Modern 1, Oil 1, gear turbines. So yeah, they're probably 10 or 15 years out of date. I'm gonna send probably the kickers to help at Panama. Now, all the ships they sent this time are only 14-inch battleships. Do not have the most pen, but these are only Mark 3s and Mark 4s. And it's a regular crew, so they're not very experienced. They can only fire at 30,000 because they don't have the barrel upgrades. Which means they'll get to open fire first. despite being so heavily out of date, these ships are performing alright. I guess at the end of the day, they are battleships. Out of date or not, it is still a battleship. Since there's 5 of them and they're littered in guns, stuff's not getting close. Did eat a few torps, and these ships are not good at eating torps because they got anti-torp 2. They can only fire at 2200, huh? That's a weakness I didn't know they had. I forget who designed this ship. Is it one of Golden's, one of Russell's, one of Nazgul's? Whoever it was, they made a good ship. It's very similar to something I would make, littered with other guns. I thought it was Cat, yeah. He likes to use the Japanese letters. The 8-9s have done work. The 8-9s are ripping through stuff, and I'm pretty sure it was Cat that liked to use casemates just like I do. Casemates can just be so good when they're of this caliber because they have such high accuracy. For an 8-inch gun, that's got 73 and 85 accuracy. That's better accuracy than the 5s. Hey, I will give you some rules. You're not allowed to go completely opposite of whatever they were doing. Cat, he just wanted guns, armor, and fast fire rate. And he wanted to keep his casemates, so you're not allowed to get rid of his casemates. The like no fly zone and stuff, I don't even know what their goal was, so you can do whatever to those. he wanted flat 14s. So we're going to keep flat 14s. And we're going to keep the 8.9s. All of the secondary guns, he just told me to fit guns on. So those can all be changed. But he wanted the flat 14s. He wanted the 8.9 casemates. He wanted flat 5s, but we don't have room for flat 5s anymore. All the other stuff was up for debate. He was going 28, so that's right up your alley. He did have auto too, so... He's got 14.8 and 11.11. That ain't gonna happen. 13.9s weigh more than double 14s. Triple 14s weigh more than double 14s. We still got ammo. And we're faster than them. By a lot. Even when injured. Yeah, we can fire at 30, so we'll just outrange them. Shoot that far with HE though. No, we'll just fire till we're out of ammo because we are almost out. I just want to see if we can take a battleship or two with us. Yeah, he lacks a little bit of pen because the guns are outdated. No, yeah, this thing's gonna lose a lot of weight we do the upgrade. Just going to modern 2 is going to give it a lot of weight. This is a battle cruiser at the end of the day. Alright, yeah, they're running out of ammo. We'll leave it. $39. So I was close. Thought they were like 10 years out of date. They're not quite 10. That's only because I did a refit on them. Go put his ships back in port though. Now your ships are about to come face to face with what's left of the British Navy because they're marching all that shit up here. Always our naval invasion over here going. That's going fine. Taking Canada. Anything else I need to be worried about? My ships here. See if any of these. Can't do your other ice yet. It's not ready yet. Can't do the Dreadnought 4. It's not rebuilt. Same with Dreadnought 2s and 3s. Lost 4 ships. 50 years we went without losing a ship. And we lost 4 ships. Man, that pisses me off. How long till my ships are done? I would like to get them into a fight today. That's going to be possible, though, is the question. Or is that going to be possible? I mean, 3 months. I don't know, because I'm already over my time limit. Shit. All right, we'll do like one more turn. Damn. This way your speedies will get to fight quick. Because I know they're about to come face to face with a good portion of the British Navy. More and more and more ships coming up here. We may have sunk the last of their 18-inch ships. I see 17 4s, but I haven't seen any 18s in a while. We do have a new heavy cruiser with 11 3s, though. 17 4s are going to hurt a lot as well. They're going to hurt a lot. These are your Lions. 13 9s versus a very large fleet of battleships. You can outrange all the ships with 14-inch guns. The 17-inch guns are going to be your problem. You need to sink those ships first. So I'm going to have you aim at those ships first. Your ass kickers aren't done yet, so I can't send them for support. So it's 6 battleships, 2 battle cruisers, and 1 heavy cruiser versus your 5 battleships. You guys need to aim at these because they have a range of 25. Those have a range of 22. Yeah, they don't have the 18s were the ones that can shoot at 30. But you can outrange all of these guys. You legitimately outrange everybody here by a lot. You don't outrange them by a little bit. You outrange them by 20,000. Hell, the only thing that can shoot back at us is the 11-3 right now. Yeah, what are they using? Yeah, they're using 2 powder. At least 2 powder 2 with that. No, I'm a firm believer that these 17s are the biggest threat to your health. Try a volley of AP. See if that performs any better. Yeah, because they're getting in firing range now. AP did it. Man, they have horrible pumps. Their whole ship is flooded. Do you not have bulkheads? You have many bulkheads, not max flood. Only anti-flood 2 and only reinforced bulkhead 1. Reinforced bulkhead 1 for a ship this big, the bulkheads are giving out. Let's go in the center. Yeah, it's only the 18-inch ships you gotta worry about. All of their other stuff has shorter range than even my ships. Even my ships can shoot at fucking 30. But all of their ships can only shoot at 22 to 25. Now you can probably slaughter this week. I did say we would play this on Friday. Thursday I'm playing with Chris, Everwind, and tomorrow is DBH. Friday is part of this week, so you'll still slaughter on Friday. Maybe less pen, but these ships have less armor than that 18-inch ship as well. So, yeah. the AI and shoot whatever they think is the best. Usually wrong, but we'll let them try. The warrior is so desperately trying to catch up, and he's occasionally shelling 1 AP round at you. He used up all of his HE already, and he damaged some funnel and a tower, but he didn't even touch 1% structure. I just can't keep up with you. The AI is really leaving this guy for dead, huh? A game of them wrong. Problem is, you're gonna run out of ammo before they run out of shit. If I close in, they start to unload on you. And they have 14-inch guns as well, remember? You don't want to be in range. They can pin you. Remember, they've got 2 powder 2. They have got the extra pin. We need to get back out of their range. They're ripping their ship apart. Okay, you can't get in range. You were in range for a very short amount of time. And they hit your structure to 3% and got pins in a few places. No, they very, very clearly don't have the armor to take it. But alright, we'll get a little bit closer. We'll get into their range. Then you're forgetting that they also have 14-inch guns. And they do have the HE, or the armor piercing penetration buff. No, we'll try. They can take some damage. I would like to request to retreat your ships, because they do not seem to take this very well. But we're trading. you had enough armor to where they couldn't flood you. They don't have to flood you to sink you. Because they'll sit there and partial pen you to death. That hurt. Okay, so, now you're right, they didn't have the pen to puncture through your armor, but half your ship is fucked, including your main tower and a bunch of your guns. This range, oh sorry, the range they could fire at 23. So they were having 28.5 inches of penetration. You have 19.6 armor, but progress or quality is 165%. So you actually had like 50, which is why they were only getting partial pens instead of full pens. Get back out of that range. Take their heavy cruiser just been following us. He shot us without ammo. So two of their battleships are fucked. One turn. Work harder. I got that battle button. Won't have to do that. Here, you got to resupply. You're out of ammo. One ship took a little bit of a beating. 7 month repair time. Well, that sucks. Theirs have I can't see how long repair time. We sunk the two most threatening ships. And that made them give up on southern China. Losing that stuff, they completely gave up on this invasion. Instead, now they're trying to take the Sarawak. I mean, they lost the first half of their invasion force to the battle cruisers. They lost everything over here trying to stop this invasion. They're about to lose Canada as well, which is their only ally. I've got ships. Make any progress with your last ice. Yes, we can get the last ice finally refitting. I'll do it. I am not going to see my ships, unfortunately. Need 19 months for the Dreadnought 4 to be back, 12 for the 2, and 5 more for the other ones. And 2 more turns for my big ships. Unfortunate. I was really hoping to see those in action. I was really hoping to see those in action. I wanted to see if I could rush through 2 turns. That was a bad idea. That was a really bad idea. Now I've got 2 battles to do. The actual third one's an optional battle. Hey, look, we got radar surveillance too. I forgot to even check the technology. We also got fire control 3. We got some good upgrades this turn. Oh, look at that. They followed one of the other ships home. Fitting Thief Friday. Huh? Like all my other ships? Because if so, yes, those are all getting refit Friday. Okay. 23-kilometer torps. Need to start backing up. Them 8-inch. Look at the 8-inch in the chat down here at the bottom left. They are fucking shredding stuff. Fucking love casemates. They fire so fast too. These things fire every 12 seconds. For a 9-inch gun, that's fucking fast. I want you to refit the no-fly zone and the other like 3 ships that people have made. This one I think I might take care of. Like there's the other super battleship and stuff. I wanted you to take care of all of those. If we play any of the other campaigns, I want you to take over every ship they have. So like the America campaign, you've got like 4 or 5 ships to do there now. He just wanted a shit ton of guns on it. Just try and stick to that. That was his only real request, was as many guns as you get on it. He wanted casemates, he wanted turrets. That's the only thing I want you to try and keep on his. That was his only request for it. It does not have to look the way it does now, as long as it still has a lot of people. Man, he's nailing that destroyer. When it comes to this ship right here, you're not allowed to touch the casemates. That's why I said I'll probably just do this ship. The no-fly zone, I think it only has like 4 casemate guns. I think they're very small anyways. 4 or 6, but it's per side. I forgot these things were still kinda out of ammo after the last fight. Whatever. 8s, see what you can do. This looks like it's not gonna work, we're just gonna leave. I don't look like the 8s are gonna do enough. He's got enough armor to block 8-inch HE. Alright, just leave. He can't stop you anyways. He can't catch up fast enough to stop this ship. No fly zone's only a little cruiser. Remember, it's only a light cruiser. I don't know how you're gonna fit that many barbettes on it. Your Lions versus 14. I think all your ships are still out of ammo though. Hope they resupplied between turns. I hope they resupplied. They did, but only a little bit. No, they do resupply between turns. Like, they don't have to go to a port or anything. They get a percentage of ammo every turn. You know, it's every turn is a month. So you think they haven't got ammo in a month? We have transports. They get some. They didn't keep sending the Conqueror back for repairs, though. Which seems nope, nope, nope. We're going into their range. Hard left, hard left, hard left. Don't want to go into their range. We know how that plays out. Right here is where we're at. I don't think you're gonna sink any of them before you're out of ammo again. Yeah, that's the downsides of smaller calibers. Is that even when you do get hits, like you've gotten floodings and stuff on this guy, it's just not doing enough damage. If the ammo was full, you could probably sink 3 of them. Probably 3 of them, yeah. Probably 3 of them. Oh, look. They chased you. And somehow when they chased you, they managed to separate you from the rest of your fleet. Because I don't know how that works out. And you have no ammo. But you're faster than them, so bye-bye. Yeah, don't ask me how they're able to, one, chase you when they are fucking 7 knots slower than you, and two, how they were able to separate you from, you know, the other 4 ships when you guys were a very, very close fleet. But he did it. It's just he can't do shit about it because you're fucking fast. My ships, when stuff like this happens, I have to try and turn it into a ramming vessel. Yeah, like I say, you're 7 knots faster. Hell, we can't even see him anymore. He can still see us, though. He won't be able to see us soon, either, because we're already 49. Oh, he lost vision of us. So he can see up to, like, 49.5 kilometers away. Because of their whatever shit. I don't know. Because their AI cheats. Come on, we're like 55 kilometers away. Give me the end battle button. This is getting a little ridiculous, game. Make me turn this ship around and use it as a ramming vessel. I would hate for Gray to lose a ship like that. $65. We have something else that we needed to queue up. No, because they weren't built yet. We take Canada. One more turn. We're gonna do this turn. We're gonna fight whatever we have to fight. And I'm ending the video. What? Excusez-moi? Okay, we're gonna tell your destroyer to run at the speed of lightning. And we're gonna tell everybody on the transports that they're probably better off giving up. Because we aren't gonna help them. I'll lose the transports. I ain't losing the ship. Run the fuck away. Pop your smoke and run, bitch, run. I know you're faster than them. Run, bitch, run. Use the transports as fucking meat shields. Good luck, transports. You're on your own. This is not my problem now. Yeah, not my problem. Fucking aggressive. Fire everything. Transports are all gone so fast. They aren't being a meat shield for long enough. They were supposed to last longer. meat shield was supposed to last longer. Pop smoke and keep fucking running. Oh look, the torpedo boats received damage because they rammed the empty husks that were sinking. How fast are their torpedo boats? Okay, they're slower than us. We are still gradually getting away. We need to get away faster. And my first statement when I saw that was also, good God. Yes, they can. But do you know what you have to fight to get close enough to sink their torpedo boats? Everything else behind them. Hell, my torpedo boats can take out their torpedo boats any day of the week. Yeah, you can't take out all the other things like the battleships or the light cruisers or the heavy cruisers or multiple enemy destroyers. Hell, I don't know if you could take multiple enemy torpedo boats. Enough bullets come at you, you're gonna sink. And you don't have backup. Yeah, but it depends on what guns are on theirs. You may have the fire rate, but you're still going to take some damage during the fight. So it depends on what guns they're shooting. If it slows you down enough to where the light cruisers can keep up with you, you're fucked either way. Better just to keep running. While you run away, I'm going to the bathroom one more time for the stream video. I got back.
Run away! Run away! Run away!
You should have played that as soon as you saw it. The kickers, I think, are finished now. Torpedo boats have 0 armor. Like, a straight 0. So you only need HE for them. You do not need AP. Ever. Ever. Hey, look, your speedies. They get to fight. Your speedies, good luck. These are the updated ones. I just don't know if your 10s will have enough pen. Because your 13.9s are kind of struggling a little bit too. I shaved my mustache a little bit tonight. It's getting long enough to where I keep eating hair. That and I lit it on fire earlier. work, I mean. Problem is, they're usually together. Actually, we're just gonna try and run away because this is a shitty match. Yeah, we're just trying to leave. I can't see anything. I'm gonna walk into torpedo boats and I'm gonna get your ship sunk. I feel bad when I do that. Oh yeah, no, you're gonna get away, hands down. Nothing they have is fast enough to catch you. I'm just saying, I feel bad when we get these fog matches and I walk ships right into torpedoes. I feel like a douchebag, but I can't see what's happening. You guys can't see either, so I wish I could disable fog. It's fine if it's still in effects up here, but I wish I could disable it. Yeah, fog doesn't work with high-end radar. It does nothing but make it hard for me to see. Yeah, fog's not effective cover when you get radar 3. Oh, they're still chasing after your shit here. Don't smoke, kids. When I'm eventually on the oxygen, I'll make a great example of why you don't smoke with oxygen too. You thought I was gonna say something else, didn't you? Nope, I'm still gonna smoke. Just gonna show you why you shouldn't smoke with oxygen. Set them to save, and I need to make sure everyone shoots at one ship. Yes, they are. So I need to make sure all your ships are shooting at just one guy. We need to sink at least one guy. Albion is the answer. Him. He's got to go. Everybody shoot him and only him. $15 knots, huh? You know what? I'll give it a shot. That gives us more accuracy. Why must you guys always change target? Look, they automatically change their fucking targets. That pisses me off so much. Like I told y'all to shoot one guy. I'll just change targets. Who's the weakest? Who is the weakest? You are. For the love of God, don't change targets again. Everybody just shoot this guy. We don't have enough ammo to sink anybody again. The 13-9s, they're hitting, they're just not quite penning. We might have been able to sink one if the AI didn't keep changing who they were shooting at. I read bastard, not buggers, so. Yeah, in battle we have no ammo. They're fucked up anyways. We keep where? You know what? If they keep fighting us, sooner or later they're gonna run out of crew. No, they're replenishing their crew really fast. I take that back. Yeah, you might have to. Hey, look, I tried to talk you into going 14. Tried to talk you into going 14-9 triples. Well, that was for the other ship, wasn't it? No, I was trying to talk you into 11-9 triples. I didn't try to talk you into 14s at all. I'm an idiot. Anyways, my ships are done. Why are one of you mothballed? Give me 1 second here. I will fix this right now. What'd you do? Give your crew to the other guy? Where is he at? Turn off manual crew. I will set the crew myself. You. No crew. My ship. Give me crew. Give me. I want to send my ship out. My ship. That looks my ship. Where the fuck's my ship? Those aren't my. I have passed these probably a lot of times. Oh, I see. I see. Get crew. You get crew. They're both commissioned, but they only have low crew. The game will automatically give them more crew now. 5 months to commission now. Fuck you. Cunt. You fucking bitches. Yeah, when they were refitting though, they took the crew out of my ships. So now they need to be recommissioned again. Because remember, I had one ship ready to go. I was going to send it out to fight. And then we decided to put the rangefinder on it. And then they gave the crew away. Like, what the fuck? You bastards. Big guns. What is that? Mark 5 12-inch guns. You know, Mark 5 12-inch guns might have more pen than your 13 nines. If you go 12 nines, I can tell you right now, a quad 14 will be about 300 tons heavier per gun. But we can go into the designer quick and check that. 12.9 to 13.9. It's unlikely, but it might be. I don't think so. I think the 13.9 still has more pen. I think 13.9 still has more pen. We'll check really quick. I can't check. I don't have it yet. That's 2 turns away. I am fucking stupid. Wow. All right, well, shit. What size of gun did you want to change to? I can check the weights on those really quick. Since I'm in a builder already. You wanted to go to flat 14s, I believe. 14 quad, 39 quad, down here. They just gotta have the same armor. It don't matter what the numbers are, just as long as they're the same. That's 13.9. Alright, so 13.9s are 798. That's 671. Oh yeah, it's because the Mark III. I keep forgetting this is not a Mark IV. Pen wise. Pen wise, the 13.9 has more pen than the flat 14. Alright, let's change this to super heavy, capped, soft capped. That's what you have on your ship. TNT, you use triple base. Alright, so now it's 105, 103. Yeah, 13.9s have more pen than a flat 14. And 13.9s are heavier than 14. If you're using super heavy shells and everything. You know, you could just do that. You're using light shells on your gun right now. Yeah, 14s are lighter by a lot. Problem is, if you go, let's see, you have auto 2 on your ship. So you reload with a 14 or 13 is 59.8. 14s shoot faster, 56.2. Shoot about 4 seconds faster. Yeah, standard shells only add about 20 tons to each gun. And then it varies for all the smaller calibers. But if you go to standard shells, your reload goes from 59.8 to 66. Reload's still faster with 14s though at 62. That's only 3 seconds slower than your old reload with 13.9s. You could also, alright, you're using light shells, all of that stuff. Let's see, we know how much a 14 weighs. What if we make it, here, 14.5s, they're only 10 tons heavier than a 13.9. But they do have more pen. Only about 3 more inches, but they do have more pen. That would give you a lot more pen at long range, though. 35,000 meters on this gun's only 16 pen. On this one, it's 17.8. This one at 40,000 only has 0.4 pen. At 40,000 with the 14, you have 7.5 pen. So if you're at absolute max range, like you were just doing with your lions, then you would get 7 more inches of pen. I have no idea how heavy it will be. Problem is, you're not going to have a Mark 5 for a long time. These are only a Mark 3. These are only Mark 4. You'll get Mark 4 or Mark 5 13s before you get Mark 5 14s. Yeah, what is the accuracy difference here? 52, 59, 47, 55. If you went the full mile to 14 nines, then your guns are 130 tons heavier each. Your reload goes from 59 to still 62. Your reload is still really fast, actually, only 3 seconds slower. But your pen goes to 22 and 96 instead of 21 and 91. So that's 5 more inches of pen. And at max range, that's 13 inches of pen instead of 0.4. Plus, you can use more news, more good news. Remember, gotta move this down here. You can use the smaller barbette, so you don't have to use this 100-ton barbette anymore. Yeah, instead of using the 100-ton barbette, you can only use the 19-ton barbette. So if you add that into the calculations, it's back to this only being a little bit heavier, because you'll be able to knock down each barbette 80 tons. That means 2 of your guns only be 50 tons heavier. The other 2 would still be 130, but overall that's only like 220 tons heavier. And it lets you keep all your stuff the same. Yeah, that's something you can do right there. Yeah, I don't know why. I was like, oh yeah, I can unlock that in 2 turns. Let me go check it now. I'm fucking stupid. We get superior armor quality too. Armor forging is more armor weight to everything off. 3.7 plus 1.5 makes everything more expensive. Gun layout is more bulkhead protection. That'll be good. I'll lower the flash fire chance on my ships. Oh, and we do have cruisers and destroyers. I don't know when we finish cruisers. I know it's really late, but do you want to switch to 14 nines now? Or do you want to wait the turns and do them next time? Uh, let's see. Yeah, because everything's a Mark IV. So it will be 5, 6, 7, 8, and then I don't remember if there's Mark 6 guns in the game or not. I don't remember. I don't think so. I figured you would. Alright, then we're gonna have to save on this. Make sure I save on the right save. Gotta do that every time, because I saved over once. And I never got to live it down. But yeah, we're gonna have to end it here, so I hope everyone has a good day, good night, and a good life, and take it easy out there, y'all.